Alrighty, stream should be starting, unless I joked something, which surely I didn't. Great. So, it's time to play a regular Darkest Dungeon playthrough. Gotta wait till the line.
You will arrive along the old road.
That is an important line. Gotta wait to that for good luck. So yeah, I got terribly burnt out on Black Reliquary because I played too much. Because I played like both a Torchless run, like I still played on my off time, so Great, fantastic. I immediately renounced the torch like an idiot.
Yonder,
Gotta remember that this is not Torchless anymore.
brigands have
It is
run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead. An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer
Well,
welcome.
what can I say? It's good to be back, I guess. In the Darkest Dungeon, not Black Reliquary.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Oh nice, I got that stun. But yeah, Black Reliquary, I got burnt out, I can't play anymore without being physically unwell. Highly unfortunate, it is what it is. So, that's why I'm not playing anymore. I'm playing a normal Darkest Dungeon playthrough now, because that's clearly very different.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Can't wait to trudge through Apprentice once again. I have to remember to not douse the torch because I don't actually have to do that now.
Confidence
It's muscle
surges as the
memory,
enemy
man.
crumbles.
I'm playing too much Torchless. Hard Noggin is good, Clumsy sucks, Manslayer is good. It will help in the first few fights, or first few dungeons. Maybe even later than that.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these
Good
corrupted
PD
lands,
download.
they are yours now. And
All
you are
range now.
bound to them.
Great.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will
yeah, I'll
find
take
their
this
way
once.
to us now that the road is clear. Trinkets and charms
I guess I put you
gathered
here
from all the
because
forgotten corners of the earth.
I need grace. It's my only source of healing.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
Need
In
two
time,
shovels.
you will know
Can't you
the
buy
tragic
torches again?
extent of my failings.
This
A mecca of madness and morbidity. Your work begins. The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
It's been actually quite a bit since I last played like a normie run. It's all been Black Reliquary or Torchless. I also don't have my faster walking mod active because I actually don't know, but it's fine. Scope it's also turned down the speed mod quite a bit so it doesn't look like I don't have animations. I guess I should have tested the other one. Life and elimination reaction.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So I have faster scouting installed. Jesus Christ.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
But just how miserable Dark Sun a lot of my speed mods is. Maybe we should install faster walking. Faster scouting. It's done. I can kill you. Chance. Here, chance. Nope. Illumination moment.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay.
The light, the promise of safety.
That's a kill. Probably worth it. Okay. Okay, that was not worth it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh hey, blood. Oh man, it's good seeing the blood again. It's been a while. That was a 5% miss. Highly unfortunate. You have dodge, so a bit of might matter, I guess. That's unfortunate. Roll, okay.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Yeah, sometimes it just be like that. I get nothing. It's a 90% stun on this.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Yeah.
Confidence surges.
It's just like Black Rarcray for real, and she dies. Could you imagine? That would be funny. I don't think I can take out the corpse, so unfortunate. That's good at least.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
So this is not great. Back-to-back crits from Soldier is just not fun to play. Alright. We care about you, so take stress healing. Like this Vessel I'm just ditching anyways after this mission because of Lazy Eye. Because Lazy Eye Vessel is not happening. -5 accuracy, get that shit out of here. Don't need that. Sure, whatever.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I think I need to eat food with you yet. I guess I can. Why not? I have enough food. Okay. It's good. Means I can actually hit you with Crusader. Truly an illumination moment. He's stick? Nice. Okay, we don't get stuns.
This is how a life is taken.
It's just as I remember. Nothing sticking and getting crit by soldiers. The core Torchless experience in ruins. Yeah, okay. Let's see how it is. I'll try to get crit back soldier and have best drop to best door again. It would be funny. Please stick. Okay. Only took like 3 stuns. Great. That is huge. Stun the stun target.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates
You know what's funny about
a
these
dizzying
chests?
fall.
There's actually 2 separate types of these chests. One that actually interacts with anti-venom and one that doesn't. It's incredibly silly. And you just can't tell, if I remember correctly. Like, it's just like that in the game files. At least I think someone told me that. I could just be talking off my ass. Sure, I just won't. Hey, he didn't steal. Red. Me watching 3 of my heroes eat 4 food and then get a hammer check. Perfect. Didn't have to eat a trap, which is quite nice. These traps suck. They don't suck as much as
Radiance,
Torchless,
may we find victory.
it's still just stress. You can't really avoid. Oh, that's highly unfortunate. Okay, that's a good shuffle. This means I can probably kill you with Crusader. Especially with that debuff stick. Okay. Probably finish you off with illumination. Because the other turns are too important. That's very good. Hey, illumination did something.
The way is lit. The
Look at
path
that.
is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, no resist. That's quite good. Should be a kill.
A death by inches.
Oh, hey,
A
That's
trifling
best.
victory,
I don't have another
but
key.
a victory nonetheless.
Why do I not have another key? Actual bozo play. Could have sat there and like done a bunch of funny shit. The spawn fights, but I just don't want to because it's boring. I can't be asked.
The tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons
Might I'll
stand
give
at the
the
ready.
B-bomb, sure.
The circus has come to town.
That PD is not getting taken. Holy shit.
A lawman and his faithful beast.
Do we have to heal?
A bond forged by battle.
We have a
and
heal?
bloodshed.
You don't. Shit. This probably means I have to run her again, which is not great.
Fresh kegs, cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
Cool.
The
Speed
cobwebs
stun.
have been dusted, the
Yeah, speed
pews
stun.
set straight. The abbey calls to the faithful.
We have to take A-bomb because he actually self-heals pretty well. Very good. Backline reach is horrible. There's a cry about it. So I really want a better stun. And lick wounds obviously. This is gonna have to be enough. I hope the vessel doesn't afflict immediately, that would be quite annoying. That would be mad. But doing a whole dungeon with someone afflicted is just not it.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Use a shovel for this. Why not?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for
That's
in
a very good
blood.
outspeed. That's a very good stick. Throw a Lion Crusader to kill. Combination with Vestal, it should be fine. I probably should have just attacked you with Handmaster. It is what it is now. Yeah, I should have definitely attacked you with Handmaster. Okay, never punished, I guess. Sometimes you just don't get punished.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Doesn't really matter because you just die anyways.
Be
Proceeding.
gone, fiend.
Nice. If you want to wait just so I can heal. Up here.
A momentary abatement.
Again. And I get outspeed, nice.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Yeah, that's not an affliction
Minds
yet.
that such missteps are the exception
Torches aren't super,
and
well,
not the rule.
traps aren't as painful as I remember from not playing torches so much. Not bad. Fun as ass. That's a very good kill. Here's the corpse. If I get lucky. Could have shuffled him to the front, rank 1, and I think that would have worked that way. Shuffling is weird in this dungeon, so who knows. Maybe I get lucky and like you go first. And both of you basically pass your turns. Quite nice. That's not what I expect. Got you over 2 times. Didn't stick, so it doesn't. I really want to use that so I can clear the corpse and then it's guaranteed that they do Baronet Trap, because I'm still scared that one of them just starts doing war roll. Like a bad speed roll. This kills you. So nice having stuns again.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Their formation is broken.
Or should have done that.
Offensive.
Should have stolen you a bit more, I guess. That's fine. Nice. Sure, move forward. Lock Vessel into one move. Incision value? Incision value. Oh, he dodged on.
Blossoms. If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Finding a lot of trinkets, which is quite
otherworldly
nice.
corruption.
Agility talent is actually quite good if I manage to find a bounty hunter. I simply won't encounter spiders, and then like this doesn't matter. There's nothing else gets blighted here. Sure. This is a dog treat moment.
Another one.
Because I guarantee skills against these guys. It's week 2, man! Like, what am I supposed to do? Do you think I would run this? Like, half of these moves are like not things I would run. Bro, expect me to run Bulwark of Faith, Zealous Accusation, Crusader, bro. What is this? But yeah, this is still very, very early on in the run. Like, it's the second week, so don't expect me to have like anything good. And this Vestal is horrible anyways. Lazy Eye looking ass. Lazy Eye, I think, curious as well. I almost get disease there. Compulsive Lazy Eye. That Vestal's not staying around. She's like the only person who has like a heal, so I had to take her. Highly unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. Probably just stun. Okay, that means you are in Plague Grenade range. It's quite important. We always gamble for the kill. Just gamble for kills, that's crucial. Necessary information.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah. Stun? Nice. More stalling. If you enjoy the stalling value. The plus damage buff is really helping.
Confidence surges as
Just to
the
get through
enemy
some of these
crumbles.
fights. It's bound to happen earlier or later. Sooner or later. Or you say that. Not earlier or later. It's just a direct translation of German.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
And he steals something again. Oh no. But bolts didn't trigger
The
once
match
yet,
is struck.
which
A
is
blazing
surprising.
star is born.
I expect the compulsive to just be active. Just destroy me.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Oh, bloodthirsty. Unfortunately, I didn't get to use my medicine herbs. Oh well, I guess I could have eaten food though. It's fine. Shreddy. That's for one. Rock breed. Ice rush. Nice. I really want PD to win this speed tie. Can also take more stress. Nice. And she stuck the beat. Huge. Light, not the beat.
A death by inches.
That should be a kill.
Slowly.
Good, this means you are permanently disabled.
This is how a life is
Heal.
taken.
Best healing. Just fishing for crit heals. Okay.
A singular strike.
Sure, Vessel, touch this. If you afflict, I genuinely don't care. Thanks for the extra loot.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
This
Now
team.
it must be carried home.
Goofy our team.
More bones return to rest.
Brazilian is
Devils
quite
remanded
nice.
to their
This
abyss.
doesn't matter. Fear of Mankind is kind of annoying. That Vessel's probably getting thrown out. Find somebody who can actually heal.
Though long years may seek
Oh
to
well,
separate
okay.
them, action
Yeah, that vessel's
and
getting thrown out for
consequence will invariably have their dreadful reunion.
There was a fighter. Slugger Hippocratic Leper, holy shit.
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the
Little
same.
bro's on the team, no way.
The bellows blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war. Make no mistake, we will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
Back to the Leper weld mines. Wield? I have no idea how you call that. It's one of the two pronunciations. No, Fear of Mankind actually kind of matters here, so... Don't necessarily want to take that. Manslayer is very good though, so... You... Your secondary healer. You. I guess I should take the mark. Good with Musketeer. I don't think I care about this upgrade right now. I do. It helps our women. Alright, can run an actual team. Speedstone. Infirm does suck, but Hippocratic does make up for it, I guess. That helps with Solemnity. But it's kind of annoying that I get less healing from like literally everybody else.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
So way back.
Let us burn out this evil.
Okay. Could have also taken that on the way back, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, you are getting thrown out next week. Early risers isn't going to be enough to make up for that.
Nature herself,
It's too much money I would have to
victim
pay.
to the spreading corruption, malformed with
Unfortunately, I'm
misintent.
very, very poor. Jesus. Already eating food.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
It's a good way to do that torch, but who cares? I'm out of shovels. Great, fantastic. Please don't do it again. Thank you. Getting another disease would be quite annoying. Spiders. Let's look at this. Should've stunned the front one because I can shoot the punished. Could've shot the back one with aim shot and hope for like a crit. It's fine. It will simply tuck Hell anyways.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Both Spitters high rolled the weather, which is quite nice. Means I don't have to deal with their mark damage. That is very annoying, but it is what it is. Intimidate Spitter.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Nice, this moves you forward, which means you can't slip anymore.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Should kill you on your turn. Heal for a bit more.
Slowly, gently.
And also limit value.
This is how a life is taken.
Dog. Stun.
As the fiend falls, a
Very
faint
nice.
hope blossoms.
Leper has bad accuracy. People, when I show them that he has auto stand shop, that's crazy. Okay. Stun.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, come on. It runs. Jesus. 19 max HP. Oh, come on. That's getting removed. That's like half your HP, man. Can't be dealing with that. That's very unfortunate. This is a true cry about it moment.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh, an indefatigable purpose.
Madman! That's not good. That's also not good. Those speed rolls are also not good. Okay, at least I got the speed debuff. Rabies? Ugh. That is insane. What? Oh, madman moment. Okay, now he's dead. That's something, I guess. Not want that lead. rabies, lepers, not it, man. Jesus Christ.
This expedition at least promises success.
Weird moment.
Mind that such missteps are the exception.
And like
Not the
not get
rule.
completely destroyed by this short mission, please. That would be quite nice. Oh my god. More spiders. Rabies moment. Just gonna blame it on rabies. Okay, fine.
Be gone.
Very good. Nature kill that. Nice. Alright. That was not a good mission.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
I had to
is a
so
slow
much
and
stress.
insidious killer.
Key of
Driving out
mankind,
corruption is an
Hydromania,
endless
get
battle,
out. All
but
of you.
one that must be fought. She has paid dearly
Gam's
for
affair with
her
the fight.
freedom.
Okay, sure.
That deserves
You get out.
better than this place.
Sweet. Luminous Spiritual Jester. Hard-skinned evasive Jester. That's very good. Antiquarian is not great. Postrum is also not great. These two Jesters are getting taken.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
It's dismiss, I can't ditch dismiss, okay? It's like a rule, man. Don't do that here. Archer's ring is pretty good because it's accuracy. Back to the wield. Leper, get in. Didn't that Antiquarian have Wheel Explorer or something? Sure, get in.
She searches where
Impulsive
others
will
will
simply
not
not
go,
matter. I will call.
and sees what others will not see.
A great team. Yeah, it's probably just this. And then I bring like a Hornmaster. For reach. Should be fine.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what he will face.
We like target whistle. Yeah, that's fine. I guess we're done. Sure. Oh.
Corruption has soaked
early
the soil,
Darkest Dungeon. It's
sapping
just
all good
painful.
life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
I'm not using that. I need to keep my shovels. I'm very scared that I just get fucked again like now, Squisher. Oh, that's very good. That's not very good. Okay. Unfortunate. Back so that I can move forward. What was that? Didn't stick at all. Ah, yes. I'm start stress eating. Very cool, Hornmaster. Very cool. Forget how base game Hardmaster especially works. Too much back territory.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Masterfully executed.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Sure, more solid puddle. Look at that. I am stress eating very, very slowly.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Just like the Black Cry where I sit and wait. This is heal. That's very good.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy them.
Oh no, not more stress on my intercurrent. I won't use past this one mission. Oh hey, Scratchers. Finally. Go gadget, left where you stand. Very good stun.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice. All of that damage just disappeared. That's annoying.
Reeling, about to break.
Look how easy it is to spawn base darkest dungeon. Black Rurk could never. stress healing I'm getting? Does it matter? Not really, but... Can you stress heal up or down? Started this mission at like 80 stress, by the way, so... That's like nothing. Jesus. Well, yeah, like stunning penalties actually do. So we're gonna attack in addition to weakening curse. And Korean. Do something. He's got immediately reset. Look at that, a full stick. It's just like Decorator for real. This is why I love specials, they are so easy to start on. Prot, they have a decent amount of HP, they barely do anything. It's chill. This fight ended at like turn 3 by the way, so 6 turn of sawing. Yeah, pretty regular if you ask me. Stress the old skill worth. I will sit here until Leper stress is fully healed. I could sit here until everybody's fully stress healed, but I don't want to subject myself to that much pain. Not without like higher speed modifier. This is just torchless. Like this is basically just what happens in like torchless early game. You just sit there and stress your leper in the wield with a standard. Then you mostly do it against one of them, but like still. It's basically the same thing, right? So how's everybody doing? I'm doing fine, I'm doing my favorite thing, playing Darkest Dungeon. My favorite turn-based strategy game where I sit and press the same button on 4 heroes for long periods of time to stall off stress. Clearly I won't get party wiped in the next mission and just immediately lose all interest in this run. That simply won't happen. Do this. That's bad, stop pressing. Don't do that. Look at that, he went from like 80 stress down to 0. This is what we do. Start apprentice wield, man. Turn 14, yeah, turn 14 gaming. You already know, man. Almost really. Of you.
A momentary abasement.
You didn't die. You die next turn. Intimidate. Yeah. I'm using what's it called? Cry Havoc as my only stress healing move. It's fine. I healed like 30-40 stress in this one fight easily with just Cry Havoc.
The slow death.
You died pretty soon.
Unforeseen.
But that just means I have to press more Cry Havoc. That's good. Just stress healing.
A brilliant confluence
don't
of
stick.
skill and purpose.
Oh, that doesn't matter actually. You die next turn. Turn 17. The fight ends. Probably not let me heal that much because he can heal himself.
Can be healed,
It's whatever.
never hidden.
Oh hey, Lucky Talisman. That's a good pickup. That's why I hate having compulsive antiquarian. It's so annoying. Just gave me less loot and a chance to not get any loot at all. You already know I'm waiting for the next double scratcher fight, where I just stall for like another 10 turns. To heal back all of
Nature
the stress.
herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Apprentice Wheel is such a silly
Malformed with misintent.
region. Elton Naranja, hello, and no, my name is not gonna load. It's never gonna happen. Okay, can I like hit an attack, please? Can't think of a better one, so it's staying this for now. It was like my one good idea per year, man. You gotta understand. This name is all I have. I can't come up with a better one. Please don't push level. Okay. Surely this will stick. No, not really. I think I'm fine.
The formation is broken.
I like my name how it is.
Maintain the offensive.
You also won't believe how often I get this joke. It is kind of like the joke you expect with my name. That's incredible. Why do you even get that? Is that like a university or something? University of Name Finding? Is that a thing? Probably is. Wouldn't surprise me. That's an affliction. Unfortunate. Nope, never mind, it isn't. I'm used to Torchless numbers, it's only 15 stress. Hey. Rabies
Is the weapon
moment.
that cuts on its own.
Good job, Occultist. Healed as much as Antiquarian. Fantastic. Look at that, now he's 7 stress away from Affliction, which is clearly better than 5 stress. Because maybe it will matter because of the crit, get someone else to get stressed. Surely. It will simply compensate that that matters.
Soothed. Sedated.
Torchless Bloodmoon, yeah. I've actually completed it without that, so I'm just playing a normie run because I want to. Yeah. I am a torchless gamer, if you will. There's a reason I'm running that Apprentice Wield. If you know, you know. This is what Torchless does to you. Been playing a lot of Black Reaper recently, so I'm not on top of like the vanilla gameplay as much as I was before, because I haven't actually played it in quite a while. I've just been stuck in Black Reaper doing Torchless ones over there, so... Oh, Jesus. See, that's what I didn't matter. Anti is fine at no light, especially in like Wield. Like Early game build, nobody cares. Like it's one of the easiest experiences if you have Leper and Korean. It's such a good combo. Like I haven't shown it up right here because I have to use her to like invalidate stall sometimes. But what you can do is that you just you press withstand, you spam protect me, and like Leper just doesn't die, and then you stall against scratches for like 20 turns every time they show up. And then you sit there and you wait for reinforcements. And then you wait for Scratcher to come, and then you stall against Scratcher reinforcements. Yeah, that's the point. You want to be marked. Leper wants to be marked in Torchless with this. Because would you rather have Scratchers hit anybody else and have like a random target? Or would you rather have them hit like Leper with like 30% prot? Or 40%? And that's like the difference. Leper can recover so well in Torchless that it's actually worth to just press withstand, just withstand against Scratchers, because it's just more consistent. You don't have to worry about crits on this other frontliner. It guaranteed kites them, and it lowers the damage output. So you always want to do that. It's a very silly strategy that you don't really want to do for like normie plays, or you would expect to do, but it definitely works. And you want to go to wield because like there's no stress dealers in here. Like, you have the usual, you have the... not even. Like, even with 2 crits, he doesn't really die that quickly. Because Scratcher's crits deal like 14 on Torchless, if I remember correctly, against level 1 withstand. Really not that bad. I think that's bad as all of this exists. And I don't have to stand up.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Like, this is not a good show of that, because Leper doesn't have withstand up. I probably should have used that, but it is what it is. Yeah,
another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
Even with no light. Yeah, the ground was fine there. This is probably still reset. No. Oh, Darkest. I'm not playing Darkest. We are playing Bloodmoon. Yeah, like, if you don't want to run Aquarian, obviously it's completely fine. Like, you can play however you want, and if you play good enough, like, it doesn't really matter if you play optimally for Torchless Bloodmoon. It's like, okay, yeah, you make like 1 or 2 mistakes here, probably won't matter. And with Aquarian, like early on, if you run Leper like that, it's usually fine in my opinion, just because of how good defensively he already is. And the insane defense buff that Protecting is on top of Withstand, just, it makes you take so little damage for like a Torchless fight.
Is no longer welcome.
Then you have like the limit and stuff, so yeah, like this is, or like Highwayman is the usual combo. Like, I'm glad that seeped into like
This is how a life is taken.
a lot of players' minds that actually works. But Protect Me just gives fantastic defensive stats.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion.
It's
that
very
all
good.
may hear of your arrival.
And with Wheel, the advantage is like you don't have region stress dealers, where like with other regions you have like the Goblet guys, Ruins, you have all of Warrens deal stress because it deals stress to the IRL. Even then, like for Weird, you don't care about that much, about like you need to rush things down. It's not that big a deal, because the only stresses that do exist are like the usuals. Like the Madman obviously sucks, which sucks, but it's not really as important as with some other regions, like all of Warrens, but because Warrens just sucks. And you have so much time stalling against Scratchers because of Antiquarian. You just sit there and you just, if you have like any stress heal, you can pretty much just heal off like 2 afflictions in one fight. Because you stall for like 20 turns.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah, obviously if you don't feel comfortable, you don't feel confident like doing anything, just don't. Like, that's my advice. Because if you aren't confident getting something done with like a specific team, you probably won't get it done.
Welcome
Gotta be
home,
confident.
such as it is.
So otherwise it just won't work,
This
right?
squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours
Hey, better
now,
vessel setup.
and you are bound to them. Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear. Trinkets and charms, gathered from all the forgotten corners
Oh no,
of
not
the earth.
Ansi. A quirk that will clearly matter.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion. In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
It started, like, having perfect quirks
Of
doesn't really
madness
matter, to
and
be honest.
morbidity.
Because most
work
of these heroes you
begins.
will just stitch anyways. Like, the ones that kind of matter that you
cost
don't
of
want to like roll like a
preparedness,
terrible quirk on, maybe,
measured now in
are
gold,
Reynold and Dismas, because
later
I like
in
to keep them
blood.
around. But it's like, if you fuck up on the first mission and like you take like 80 stress on someone, literally who cares, you will just stitch them. Like, just throw them out.
packs laden with loot.
And then if they have good
often
quirks,
low
who
on
cares, you are not
supplies.
spending like 10k or something on them. Just to fix like their stress. It's just not happening, so doesn't matter that much. Even without light, it's like, okay, just
Give
glitch them
no
anyways.
quarter.
And if you fuck up on the first mission, you just restart anyways, so might as well try. If you get lucky and find like something really, really good, then you will feel sad about like abandoning. Yeah,
Another
if you have trouble surviving the first few
cleansed
weeks,
from our lands.
the best strategy that I have that just kind of works, it's the most consistent like Torchless strategy for early weeks. You just go into Wield with like a self-mark move. Bulwark of Faith is fine, but Leper is like the main thing with Stand. And you just sit there and spam like the mark against scratchers and just stall against scratchers for like 20
Even the
turns.
cold
Because they have so
stone
much
seems
defense,
bent on
and
preventing
if you know how
passage.
to stall, it's very easy. And I could do that, but like it's the first mission, and with this team is just not that great, to be honest. But I could do that. Okay.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners
Back
of
to
this
Torchless.
place.
Now I have to actually think. Grr, that sucks. Yeah, usually if I play with torches I also have that, but my mods got reset, so I have nothing. It's all gone,
Closes
man.
in, haunting the hearts of men.
It's also the reason why I don't have faster walking. It sucks so much. But yeah, for like the early ways, just wield. Just stay out of Warrens, because Warrens is a terrible place to be in at all times in Torchless. Just do like veteran
Obliterated.
Warrens and nothing else. Because that's like the only point in
the
time
fiend
where it's
falls,
acceptable. Because afterwards you have Skyver, and before that you have the worst apprentice experience imaginable. Yeah, it's on Steam. I have no idea why the mods reset, it just happened. It is what it is.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
But like, if you look at this, if this P had like really good quirks, I would have still probably taken that stress hit, and it's just like, okay. I'm probably gonna ditch right now. I guess he has like 50 stress, right? Like, I'm probably not taking that for another mission. And the quirks are not that good anyway, so might as well throw them out. The first 4 heroes don't help that much. Like, you shouldn't reset on like the first week for this
Terrors may
PD and
indeed
this
stalk these shadows,
Vestal.
but yonder,
Because if you want to like really reset and like have like a really good start, you want to reset into like a really good leper on week 2.
and now, the darkness holds.
Because you have like a super defensive leper, or like a really good recovery option with like occultist, for example, if you're like a really good occultist. And that's way better than like a very good PD or very good West, in my opinion.
Destroy them all.
Because occultist offers a lot of Torchless. Just because like early on you have to deal with RNG so much that you want like to rely on his heal. Because if you don't rely on his heal, like you are healing like 4 or 5
Confidence surges
like
as the
anybody
enemy
else. Like the
crumbles.
healing is not good. So it's much better to just gamble occultist stuff. I'm not gonna lie, early on I look like for anything that isn't horribly crippled. Like, if I find like minus accuracy, that's probably not getting taken, but anything else is probably going on the team. Just because I need more bodies to throw. And as long as they don't die, it's not worth a reset, so I generally don't care about them. Like, this PD is like bad, resilient, healer's gift is whatever, nervous sucks, sickly sucks. And like the moves are not good, so I'm just gonna reuse this PD, sit here and have her like at high stress. And if she gets tanks like stress attacks for the others, that's perfect. So I'm just looking for like heroes that aren't crippled, that I can just take on like a mission and sweet from it.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
Because the first few weeks are just like, get as much value from them and then it's fine.
Their formation is broken. Maintain.
Yeah, that's just how it is. Like, I've had times where I wanted to play Torchless and like, I just sat there for like 5 hours and just reset. Because I found nothing. Like, I just had like terrible starts and the first 3 weeks were just horrible. Like, I found nothing, I got to week 4 and I just still had nothing. And then I do something called going for Croc. And okay, I'm waiting. He's done.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I do hope I scout. Be quite nice.
A fortune
I can see things
waiting to be spent.
and can't get surprised. Hey, I got a scout. Oh, nice.
A singular strike.
I did not miss that. Soldier 16 crit, still not it. Still feels painful. Even after all these years. probably should have buffed Crusader, but it doesn't really matter. Stick? That's very cool, actually. Nice.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Backtracker. Fading, yeah. Okay, that PD is getting thrown out.
The tents are pitched, banners fly, and the
Go
corpse
for it,
wagons stand at the ready.
That's a
The
very good
circus has
Holders.
come to town.
Very good Holdmaster.
A lawman and his faithful beast.
Goodbye,
A
PD.
bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
What is that? That is definitely a shop on week 2. Holy shit. Is there like anywhere I can buy both of these? What is that? Like, I'm probably taking Seer Stone first, but Surgical Gloves I definitely want.
Rarities and curios. Sold at a profit, of course.
So I need this. You don't understand,
Idol,
man.
amulet, or lucky charm. The simplest object can be a talisman against evil.
Can't get it. I can't get the next stage. Can I like sell someone else? I really want both of these because Surgical Gloves is amazing, and I still have to take this because scouting is way more important. And I have to do... Oh! Dark Bracer. I'm doing a Torchless run. Never mind. Torchless Bloodmoon! Whee! What could go wrong? Yeah, Cold Test. I really dislike this because these are just not a good healing duo. They need backline damage. Just hope that this is enough healing to keep her alive. Yeah, a lot of lowlight stuff is quite good. There's like 1 or 2 bad standouts that just don't do a whole lot. I'm looking at you specifically, Jester, very rare. That thing just sucks. What were they thinking? It's not a real trinket. And then you have stuff like the Moon Crown, I think sucks. Because minus stress doesn't matter. Who cares?
And what better place to begin?
Oh no,
than
not
the
my
seat
not my
of our
minus
noble
stress when I
line.
take double stress anyways. Clearly literally any trinket would have prevented that. Yeah, Moonrings are decent.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
I usually still prefer
Thirsting for blood.
Focus Ring, a lot of heroes. But there are some where I prefer Moonring. Okay, that's good. Sheepbreaker sucks.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Even then, they are like the only heroes where I really want Ring over Focus Ring are like heroes that suffer from like really bad defensive drawbacks. They have like really low defense, like Sheepbreaker. Like for Sheepbreaker, I definitely want Moonring, but for a lot for most heroes, I want Focus Ring because crit is just better than damage. Because if you have like plus 15% damage, that's not gonna guarantee one taps. But if you crit, that's gonna guarantee one tap. And getting that one tap is more important than that higher damage.
Executed with impunity.
I run Focus Ring on Occultist every day of the week. That crit on Occultist goes crazy. You don't understand, man. Like 5 crit on his already high crit rates Yeah, sign me up. We are triple stunning shit this time. But yeah, I definitely understand focus ring.
Terrors may
Oh,
indeed
the
stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Like there are times where I'm like, I probably don't want to run that if like the team doesn't have like a good defensive. Can't say threat, that's Pokemon. But if I have someone like Houndmaster who can just guard them, if like I see like okay, there's like big threats in the front line or like big threats that can one-tap a cultist, then yeah, okay, I just guard them, right? But if I don't have that, then I usually don't want to run Focus Ring.
Can be found in the most tenebrous corners
But
of
Focus
this
Ring
place.
does go crazy with them.
Continue
Then
the
later on,
onslaught.
obviously, you find like Ans's pistol. Then it's like, yeah, you don't really run Focus Ring on the cultist anymore because. Have you read Ans's pistol? That just goes crazy. 3 speed, 15 accuracy on a cultist, paired with Demon's Cauldron.
Death.
The enemies are not living, man.
Unforgiving.
It's gonna be a room battle up here, I can feel it. Sometimes you just know. Please ball. Ah, yes. The only move that makes Tree Breaker not horrible. A lot of people get mad at that. But hey, all I'm saying, if Puncture didn't exist, Tree Breaker, not a good hero. Goodbye. Tree Breaker, bad hero. This is like the only thing that makes her good. Or like stand out from the other damage dealers and not be completely outclassed. Defensive downside looking hero with them with an upside that doesn't matter after time because no, I don't like it. Tree Breaker. Like, I don't mind her technically as like how she plays and stuff. The thing that I really hate about her is how many people think she's very, very good when she just isn't. Like, the issue with Tree Breaker is that you have terrible defensive stats for a frontliner. 20 HP, 8 dodge. Like, Occultist has better stats. And he has a stun. And a heal. And what does she have? I guess Serpent Sway? Like, no, she's definitely 80. She's below average.
Be wary.
The reason Shield Breaker's not that good is because Pierce doesn't deal great damage. It's 5 to 10 with minus 10, and the armor piercing against the most important targets doesn't exist. Because if you think about it, okay, which stress healer or which high priority target has like a bunch of prot, right? Like which backliner has like a lot of prot? Nobody has that. So you just have someone who deals very bad damage as like their main gimmick, that has very bad defensive stats, and she's just outclassed. Like if you ignore puncture, that's very important. Ignore puncture. She's not. Like if you look at this, it's 5 to 9. 5 to 9 is nothing. Like I'm pretty sure Hyoman deals more. You have Hellion, who's like the biggest comparison. Because Hellion just deals more damage, better defensive stats, you have amazing utility in Yorb. Like, you don't need random armor piercing against most backliners, because they just don't have prot. So her damage isn't great. The defensive stat issue is like a thing. It's always gonna be a thing, because her HP is bad, she has not great dodge, she has to be in the front line, she has bad blight resist. Not great. Like, the only thing that makes her special is that her pull is really, really good. Like, Puncture is insane. That move. How did that get through testing, man? And like, at best, you can argue that she's mediocre. Because she does deal decent damage, and she does have AoE damage, okay. And Puncture is very, very good.
Black as death.
But you can't argue that she's like above average. She's average at best. So you just have better heroes for the role, and there's just no reason to run Shield Breaker and have to deal with like her terrible defenses if you can just run Hellion. 2 Shieldbreaker, that is a horrible team. Like, it's like the Endless team, yes, or that a lot of people use, but it's not good. I mean, Vestal Jester is just a bad backline, and you don't want to run double Highwayman Vestal Jester, because it keeps the 2 Highwaymans up front, which means they are spamming point blank, which is not what you want to be doing. Because point blank is not a good move. Like, don't run the Jester, you just don't do that. It's just not a good team. Like, any team with Jester is probably not a good team. Because you are overstacking on recovery, you probably don't have a healing duo because you need to have offense up front. And if you stack offense up front, you are relying on Vestal as the only healer, which is highly risky, which is not what you want to do. You have Jester, who provides basically nothing until you get Battle Ballad up. Outside Battle Ballad is obviously very good, but he doesn't provide any disruption, nothing, and that's kind of the issue. Like, the backline is not good. Jester was never good. I mean, that's not the meta. Like, I know the meta. And Jester is not the meta. Like, you can go into like any place that isn't Steam Discussions, because Steam Discussions is not a place you go to. You can go on the Discord, you can ask there about Jester. The people will tell you Jester is bad. You can go on Reddit, people will tell you Jester is bad. You can go into like Shuffle community, people there will tell you Jester is bad. Jester is not a good setup. It's just not. You overstack on things you don't need, and you are understacking on disruption. It's just not a good team. Same with the Endless team. Like, it's good if you just want like easy 200 kills, but further than that, it's just not consistent because you have terrible matchups into like basically any boss, and that's just not good for Endless. And then you look at like the good Endless teams, and they have amazing matchups into basically every boss. Like Scoundrels, fantastic matchups across the board, outside of Flash, and Flash is just a bad matchup for any team. So. Like, you are talking about Endless meta for like 200 kills, but not more than that. And for Endless meta, I'm not the one who should be talking about Endless meta, because I'm not that interested in Endless in general. But the best team for that has proven that it's the best team because it reached the kill cap, which you cannot physically get more kills than that, is not a team that includes Jester. It doesn't include Vestal, it doesn't include Shieldbreaker, it includes fucking Antiquarian, it includes Occultist, it includes Houndmaster and Man-at-Arms. And if you want to go off of Endless for like meta, that's just not good, not a good idea. Because Scoundrels is like a decent team for like regular play, but it's definitely not the best. Like, the Endless meta is so different from the normal play meta that it's just not a good metric to judge any team by. Because if you are good at Endless, that's cool, but that won't translate to like usual play.
Precision and power.
I'll have to go back to Discord and see if you typed there.
Slowly,
I must see.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
I just don't like Shieldbreaker and how people hold her like super high tier because she's just not. She's decent, but not like high tier. Definitely not. Definitely above average either. 20 HP looking ass with bad blight resist. Plague Doctor definitely. Like, Plague Doctor is very, very good. Usually the things that most people agree on, I mean, the people the elitist group that I'm a part of the Discord that has like on average more than 2,000 hours in the game. I mean, one of the guys has like 8,000, so you know, I do believe he knows what he's talking about. So he's a good source for all of like the balancing stuff. And I don't 100% agree with some of his stuff, but most of it is right. And in his opinion, which he has like a top 5, and he just ranks on like utility and usefulness in general. And Plague Doctor is in there because PD is amazing. Like, it's very, very hard to argue that PD is not fantastic if you take like one look at Lightning Gas. My opinion, top 2, Occultist PD. It's those two. It's between, like, the top 5 is much easier. I guess top 4 is easier, because top 5 is a bit difficult. And the 5th spot is very highly contested. But the top 4 is very, very clear. Like, usually, the top 4 is like, you have Occultist, Plague Doctor. Those two are, like, amazing because of their utility. And then you have Houndmaster. Yes, Houndmaster. He just does a lot. And then the other one is someone I'm missing. It's very obvious. Just can't remember the names anymore. Was someone. Can't remember. Might have been Hellion. Probably Hellion. Hellion makes sense to me. But Hellion is probably up there. And then, like, those 4 are usually, like, the top 4 generally agreed upon. Can't remember that 4, the number 4 spot. I think it's Hellion, but I could be wrong on that. But Hellion feels right to me, so I'm just gonna say Hellion. She's definitely in, like, my top 4. And, like, I don't think I have to explain why, like, PD is good. Because you just read Lightning Gas and then you realize why she's good. It's literally Pot of Greed, but in Darkest Dungeon. My favorite comparison. I love getting a flat +1 to my majorly important resource. Hellion is not like... I wouldn't say like she's the best. I definitely think Occultist and PD and Houndmaster are better. And Shearbreaker's fucking dying. Truly a Shearbreaker moment. But she's definitely good.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Like, I can't really argue against her because you have amazing defensive stats. You have amazing omni-reach damage. You have amazing utility with your orb.
This expedition at least
Leper is good. This is a truly a Shearbreaker moment. Never mind. Thanks, that's very helpful.
Anger is power. Unleash it.
Oh yeah, Leper's like in a spot where he has his own little leash. She's gonna drop the Death Store immediately. I don't have anything. But yeah, with Leper it's like, he's a very good utility hero. His damage is kind of whatever. I guess it's just not good. Like, Chop has a lot of the issues that a lot of people like to point out, like, oh, it has bad accuracy, that won't get fixed by accuracy trinkets, so, you know. And then you look at, like, the other criticisms with, like, okay, he has bad reach with his damage, yes. Then you read Intimidate, and you realize that's just not a thing. And then the other criticism is like, oh, he provides, like, no utility against Stress Healers, and then you look at Intimidate, and, like, if you look at Leper without Intimidate, he's like one of the worst heroes in the game, easily. But if you look at like Leper as he really is, aka you look at Intimidate, you get like a really, really good hero. Because Intimidate is genuinely one of the best heroes in the game. Like, it's insane how much weight this holds. Because, if you think about it, like, Intimidate, what does it do? It gives you Omni-Reach, chip damage, that helps you with speed control, that destroys any on-hit damage he does, that sets up remove stealth, sets up your own offense with a speed buff, sets up your own defense with self-mark. Like, This move does everything! It's insane how good this move is. And then I get people talking to me about what Leper miss, Leper bad. And then you look at Intimidate, accuracy, and it's like 95. Like, Intimidate is the thing that saves Leper, and it's the thing that you should focus on when playing Leper, and not Chop. Chop is not good. Like, I've argued long enough that, like, about Chop to know that, no,
As
it's not a good
victories
move.
mount, so too
Like,
will
Leper big
resistance.
number is not what he's good at. Like, he does have that. If you have, like,
More bones
non-protted
return to
target
rest.
setting up front,
Devils remanded
chop
to their
that thing.
abyss.
But, like, in general, you want to, like, open with Intimidate. Because Intimidate is fantastic. It's ridiculous how good the
Though
move
long
is.
years may seek to separate them, action and consequence will invariably have their dreadful reunion.
Jesus Christ, what is this?
Elusive,
Slugger's
evasive,
good.
persistent,
Rehoboth's decent,
righteous
I guess.
traits for a rogue. The bellows blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of
Holy
war.
shit! Demon's Cauldron!
Make no mistake. We will
Wow.
face ever greater threats.
That's
Soldiers must be
good.
ready.
Very good.
Fresh kegs, cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
Hey, for a week 3 inventory,
The cobwebs
this is
have been
crazy.
dusted, the pews set straight. The abbey calls to the faithful.
That is very, very good. Yeah, I'm taking the cultist. But yeah, I like Leper. He's fun. Yeah, this seems like a fine team. I want to bring the Vestals, because I need a cultist on my team. What is this? Weird Adventure? Never mind. That's fine. Yes, I would like this upgrade. Stuns, heals. That's definitely getting equipped. We will last anyways. Sure. 8 crit on a cultist. Totally broke. Don't get to use medicinal herbs, but it is what it is. But yeah, like the other thing that I kind of want to talk about with Leper is like he's a
Corruption
very
has
good boss
soaked the
killer.
soil, sapping all good life from these
It's always
groves.
fun to take him to like
Let us burn out
a boss
this
where you just
evil.
press damage and just press them down. It's always hilarious. Very cool, Crusader. There's not a whole lot that need that, but like Viscount is very fun. Baron can be very fun. He's not technically like the only option for that, like you can very much just take like Repose spam against Baron, that works. You have like Man at Arms and Triple Highwayman, that's a very good team. Maybe you have to run Accuracy Trinket,
As the
because of
fiend
Command
falls,
plus
a faint hope blossoms.
Striking Shot. Really want to gamble. It works. I like seeing the big lumber with Leper.
Their formation is broken. Maintain
Someone
the
followed.
offensive.
Calgary Gamer, thanks for the follow.
darkness closes in,
Like
haunting
this.
the hearts of men.
Stress healing value. 30% crit chance! Yeah. This is Torchless Occultist.
The darkness holds much worse than mere
Madness.
and boogeymen.
Yeah, I would like 30% crit chance on
Press
Apprentice.
disadvantage. Give them no
That's fine.
quarter.
With
Seize this momentum.
plus,
Push on to the
plus
task's
11 crit
end.
from trinkets. Yeah.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
This is what I love Occultist for. This is a bad fight because I have to deal with you. Fight first.
Knowing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Ah, come on. Dark Dungeon moment. It is what it is. Cry about it. Okay, that's good at least. Hit. Nice. Guardian Occultist. I was hoping you'd do Accusation and hit like Mad Arms with that, because you target Occultist. Yes, please.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
You are dead. And I just start healing. Good job, Occultist. Fantastic.
Death by inches. Soothed. Sedated. Soothed. Sedated.
Truly an Occultist moment. It's just stunned. It drops him to Death's Door. It is what it is.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal
Hey, I heal.
themselves.
I have to be having a stroke. What a... Ah, you mean that. Now I understand. I was like, what are you talking about? But it makes sense now. Now I reread it. Makes sense, yeah. What I would recommend is that you, if you are staying in the, like if you are in the hamlet, you put down your Steam Deck on your table and you just look at that screen and then you think what you want to do. And then you pick it back up and then you actually do it. Because you don't notice it, but especially on your first playthrough, it's very common that like you sit in Hamlet for like a long time planning stuff, just reading things. At least if you are like playing like a normal person. Please read things in strategy games, please. Just in general, when games tell you to do something, read that.
Terrors may indeed
So usually you want to like sit in Hamlet, like think a bit, plan. You are still technically playing, you are making progress. And then you pick up your Steam Deck and then you execute that plan. Then you will both improve at the game and you won't hurt your hands. See? At least that's what I would do. double ectoplasm. Probably stall less. No. No, I won't.
Another one falls.
I get my second from probably a cultist. Oh, perfect. More stalling fodder.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah. The stalling experience. I love playing Torchless. Very good. One attack because weakening curse counts as stall inviting attack for some unholy reason. Look at that. Turn 13. Here for 1, okay. I hope that counts like a stalling rating attack, I can't remember, it probably doesn't. Never mind, no stalling penalties, so there we go. Oh, that's rough. Then again, like I guess you don't put it on a table, you just put it next to you in bed. You put it on like your body somewhere. I'm sure that's some space.
This expedition at least promises success.
Yeah.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah. Funny enough, it's probably a good thing that you have to like take breaks, because that's probably something I should have done a lot when I just play video games, because what I tend to do, I just sit there and like I play like 10 hours and then I get up and my body is just like, you've just been sitting there, you haven't drank a single bottle of water, you didn't go to the toilet, you are probably didn't sleep enough, you should have been in bed for like 2 hours, and all of that just comes crashing and I just fall over and say, oh, suffering. How did we get here? I don't know.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear. Flesh is knit.
And the controls aren't difficult. You will get them.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Besides, I always prefer playing Darkest Dungeon with like, or most games with mouse and keyboard instead of controller. I just don't like a lot of these clicking through menus in games. I really don't like playing with controllers. Also why I don't play JRPGs with controllers. It's so painful. Oh, I sit there and I scroll through like 3 menus and it takes like ages. The cursor doesn't move fast enough. it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, but because it's like 1 or 2 extra seconds, and it like takes me to scroll down, but still, it annoys me. It's always funny when I see like streamers, or like new streamers that are new to the game, like the experienced streamers, they don't count. Always about 3 years, huh? I'm too young to have like a 3DS. When I started to get like into consoles and stuff, it was when the Wii U was out. And I got the Wii U. Like my mom bought me the Wii U way back. That was fun. And then I like got on the internet and I was like, oh yeah, people don't like the Wii U, huh? It didn't sell very well, huh? It was the only thing I had back then, and I was like, yeah, this thing is pretty cool actually. So I have a piece of Wii U propaganda. Also talking before, my thought jumped. Oh yeah, it's always fun when I see like new streamers that are new to the game, pick up the game and like they sit in like the hamlet for like 20 minutes. And then they are like, holy shit, I've been sitting for like 20 minutes and like, yeah, you're supposed to do that. Like first playthrough, yeah, do that.
Obliterated.
Splatoon was so fun.
Be wary.
But yeah, motion controls.
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Those were something. I play Splatoon a lot. I tried Splatoon when it first came out, where they had like a free weekend. I played that, and then afterwards I just kind of didn't play anymore because at the time I was already playing like another shooter. I was playing Rainbow Six with like a bunch of my friends, and if you have like a 4-stack, not 4-stack, a full stack, it's a lot of fun.
That deserves better than this place.
Then like in recent times, like if you look at recent updates and the general trend of balancing is just not fun to be around. So that's kind of why I dropped Rainbow Six recently. It's just, you sit, and then you see a new update, and the game gets worse. And I will not fall into the hole of the game gets worse with every update and keeps playing. Like, I won't fall into that trap, I just won't. My time is worth more than that. Like playing the Darkest Dungeon. Being City. So Gold sucks. And I think I'm at the point where like, okay, I kinda don't want to take you. Because Nervous Hydromania is a bad combo. Because my Mad Arms, a lot better. The Age, I guess, could be nice. Yeah.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
Look at that. You play Garden Warfare? Yo! My man. Woman. I don't know. Person on the internet. Truly real and based. Garden Warfare, my beloved. The 2 games in that series are very, very good. There's no third game in that series. We don't talk about Battle for Neighborville. That's just not a real game. It doesn't exist. We don't talk about the downgrade that tried to mask itself as a sequel. Doesn't exist. Also, this run is fucking blessed. Holy. I have like 4 really, really good trinkets, and I'm about to get like another one. That's what? Week 4? Yeah, I remember playing Garden with my younger brother. It was fun. Good times. I recently played the Garden Warfare 2 again. Just a bit. And yeah, it's fun. Still a good game. Oh, I have... Goodbye.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
Damn. This is where I say I exercise with my hands in another way, but that's just too low hanging to make that a real joke. Holy shit, that's horrible. That's just not a real joke. I definitely know some people that would 100% make that joke. It's such a low hanging fruit. This is a take a cultist moment. Yeah, it's always like that. Like, I have a bunch of games that I remember playing on like the olden days where Flash was still a thing, and I was on Newgrounds playing random video games. That was fun. I actually found one of them recently again. Like, not recently, I guess, but a while ago. Actually, not a while ago, around Corona. Because it's so insane that, like, it's a game I played all the way back, and then like I found it so much later, and with how popular it is, because it's the Binding of Isaac. Like, I played Isaac back in the Flash day, like, a bit. I was terrible at the game. I don't think I ever beat like a single run, but it was just fun to play and goof off. So that's what it is. And it was a good time. And like, I remembered like bits and bobs of the gameplay, and I was like, yeah, I definitely need to find that game sometime. And then like, Corona came around, I started browsing Steam a bit, because now I had time, like, because I sat at home, and homeschooling wasn't a thing in Germany very early on, because das Internet ist Neuland für uns. I mean, like, translate that's, the internet is new land for us. It's a quote from the Prime Minister at the time, Angela Merkel. You probably know her, like, she's pretty popular? Is that a real word? Famous isn't the right word, right? It's one of the two. Somewhere in there. People know her. She's been like the face of Germany for quite a while now. And she was like, the internet is new land for us, and Jesus, that was a horrible experience, man. Like, homeschooling and online schooling, it was terrible, man. Like, nobody had any idea what to do. The internet was horrible all across the land, because it's not it. Yeah, I get that. Slay the Spire is also a good game. A really good game. I still play it from time to time. Mostly nowadays I play, what's it called? Downfall? It's like a bot for Slay the Spire. It has like its own Steam page, much like Black Reliquary in Darkest Dungeon. I spend all of my money without realizing. That is what it is. Cry about it. Faster Light, yeah, I also played that. Like, there's so many roguelikes, and I've played so many of them. Faster Than Light I played a bit. I can't really say that I played it a lot, because I kind of stopped, because I don't know actually, why did I stop playing that? I should go back and play that, finally. And I should finish a few more runs. I can actually pull up like Steam and watch where's Faster Than Light. How much percentage completion do I have? For my like achievements? 40%, 43%. From what I thought.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as
yeah, I played for a bit back. I actually didn't get into FTL because of Faster Than Light. I got into it because I played the sequel, or like the spin-off game, Into the Breach. I played that a lot.
Steps are the exception and not the rule.
God Age, I also played that. You can very much tell my tastes. But yeah, I played Dot Age as well. have like 40% as well. I should definitely play that again as well.
Grievous injury.
But I'm already stuck on like one base builder game, which is RimWorld right now, so playing 2 base builder games at the same time is probably not a good idea. Yeah, I played Dot Age. It's a good game. Didn't expect a lot from it when I first bought it. Because it was like, it's kind of like a bit rougher on the edges, but it surprised me. It was really good.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I never really got into like the Yokai Watch stuff, or like other in general games that like require you to have like physical toys tied to them, like Skylanders and stuff, that kind of thing. I think Yokai Watch was something like that. I can't remember. But yeah, like a lot of games I just didn't play on like, toys in general, because for me it was like, yeah, I grew up, and my dad is very much into computers. He's like, if you imagine like, in like media, right? There's like always this random side character that's like geeking out over random tech stuff, right? That's basically my dad. Like, he's just into like electronics, computers, all of that stuff. He's extremely stereotypical interested in all of that, and that's kind of why like I got a PC very early on, and then I just stuck with the PC and I didn't really like toys because I just, okay, why do I need a toy if I can go on the internet? And unrestricted internet access has rotted my brain. Yeah, I remember trying hard a bit. I just got curb stomped. Like, I think I won like one run with like a very good wrestler. I can't remember which one. It was like the one with the big fat laser. That one. Or was it Kestrel? It was one of the two. It was either Kestrel or the other. I know the Kestrel name because I don't know, just remember that thing. I can't remember the one with the big fat laser, but I tried hard campaign and yeah. I made it with one, but then I got crushed by like the others. I tried it with like a second one, I just didn't work. I just got crit for like all my HP. Very painful. I never really got into Digimon. I got into Pokemon a while back. Yes.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
The YouTube overlords decided to flood my entire page recommended section with all Pokemon. With competitive Pokemon information. Why? I have no idea.
Their formation is broken.
And that shit was interesting. Like I watched a lot of Pokemon competitive stuff, so I played a bit of Pokemon with like PvP. But I really don't want to get into Pokemon because like a lot of people already know with like Pokemon in general. It's very hard to get into because you have such a high entry bar. Like it costs so much money. Because in the current format, it's like in the World Championship and stuff, if you want to play that, you have to get like, you have to drop like $200+ on just like random games and play through like easily like 500 hours of content just to get like a team that's actually viable. And that is a lot of investment. And I am not doing that. So what I do is go on like websites and play there, and that's way more fun because I don't have to like build my teams, you know?
This expedition at least promises success.
That's kind of like why I never got too far into Pokemon, but it's fun to keep up with the competitive development over there. I just like keeping up with esports. Like I did it with a lot of shooters and random video games that I just don't play anymore. Like with League for a time. Like I knew the meta for like League for a bit, but I just stopped playing. Like because I started playing like pretty close to the start of League actually. Then I dropped the game because it wasn't fun because I was playing solo all the time. And League of Legends solo, yeah, you can already tell that's not a good video. So I did that for a while, and then I dropped the game because it wasn't fun.
Sedated.
Immediately, how it's not supposed to be fun, but if you are suffering with friends, that's way better. Did I just say friends? Unironically, it's over for me. The internet brain rot has finally taken me. The end is nigh. But yeah, League alone just wasn't fun. I dropped the game. Then eventually the YouTube overlords again decided it is time for you to be recommended random League meta-analysis. And then I watched League meta-analysis. And then I stopped. And I never got back into League because I honestly cannot be asked. A lot of my friends play it now, but I just don't want to like play League again. It wasn't fun back then. And
Push on to the tasks.
I don't imagine it's got a lot different. Yeah. Like the reason I played Scarlet and Violet because I was in the Pokemon craze, you know. Like, I got Scarlet and Violet. And, yeah, it was fine. I was like, okay. Was it egregiously bad? I've seen worse, but that's coming from the guy who plays indie games most of the time. So you know, standards aren't exactly like super high. But it was definitely an experience. I did not enjoy my time. At least I didn't get hit with like any major bugs, but everything felt so slow. It was so sluggish, navigating through like random inventory. Like menus felt so slow. Everything I pressed had like a 2-second delay. Like what is that? Like that genuinely felt very bad. XCOM is another game I should finish sometime. I have XCOM 2 in my library. I played it for quite a bit. I got like almost all the way. I still have like the old file. I went to like the Psionic Gate. It's like the last achievement I have. I went all the way there. I wasn't really losing or anything. I was like doing fine. I think I was like not in a bad spot because I just beat that mission, and then I just stopped playing because I don't know actually. I think like a different game came out and I just played that. I was really waiting for. I think it was Crosscode, the DLC. That. I played that, and then it was just like, yeah, my interest for XCOM just disappeared. And since then I've tried to get back into it, but every time I start playing I just like, drop it for some reason. Like that happens a lot with some games. Like I really want to play them again, because I know they are fun, but I start up the game and then I'm like, I actually don't want to play this right now. I want to play something different. And just end up not playing it ever. That's why like my Steam bag library is just filled with games that I've like slightly finished, that I'm like at 50-40% completion. And then I'm just like, yeah, I dropped the game. At least I'm not doing the usual thing, where a lot of people just have like 1 more million games in the Steam library and don't play them. You know who you are. But if I buy a game, I at least start playing it for a bit. It's like that with a lot of games where like I start them and I never finish them. Like finish them halfway, or like to like a solid amount, but then I never finish them fully. It was like that with Darkest Dungeon at the start, but then like at some point I got back into it and I joined the community and then it was over for me. Yeah. Epic is like a lot of free games I have over there as well. There's like a few games from there I actually still keep playing. Like there's a really good one I got with like a bunch of friends, because it was free like multiple times, For the King. For the King it's still fantastic. Like the game is really, really good. Like I wouldn't say it's like good if you play it solo, then it can be kind of boring. But if you have like a group of friends, or like just random people from like Discord over there or something, like it's a very good experience. Would definitely recommend it. Also, my ass is not focusing on the game. I am on full autopilot. Which probably, yeah, shows like a drop-off of gameplay quality. But hey, it is what it is.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Like with For the King, and the second part came out like half a year ago or something.
A handsome
And I
reward
bought that on Steam.
for a task well performed.
And I was disappointed. Like, the game, it's definitely good in its own right. Like, if I look at it from, like, a neutral perspective, like, unbiased, I would say. Like, it's a very good game, but it just isn't the same as, like, the first game, and that kind of sucks. Like, the combat system is different, which I don't really mind.
Unbalanced.
There's ease and afflictions. Great. It is what it is.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
But it just has like a lot of quality of life things missing that I really enjoyed about the first game. Like in the first game you had barely any loading screens. Like you had like one at the very start when you loaded into campaign. And afterwards was just one thing.
Back to the pit.
Like you had to wait for 0.0 seconds.
These
That was
nightmarish
very cool.
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
But in For the King 2, like every time you enter a fight you have to sit through a loading screen, and that kind of like takes away from the experience in my opinion, so it's kind of why I don't like it as much. And it's also the reason why a lot of my friends don't want to play it. Because it just doesn't feel as polished as the first game was. I'm walking this way, I'm not going in this room. Okay, now it's scouted. So now I go down here. Okay, everything's scouted. That's huge.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
If I go all this way anyways, and if I backtrack these two hallways, there could be a fight, so... Don't want to miss that. Oh no. Afflictions don't really matter. I can just ditch most of these guys.
No hope at all.
The cultist, for example, can probably go. This guy can go. This Dismiss can't go because he's important. And the artist can probably also go. I'll find another one. It just doesn't really matter. As long as they aren't dying, I'm fine. Yeah, like for me recently, like in general, I have like 2 games that I just play for like a long time and just playing them on and off. For me that's usually like Darkest Dungeon or Darkest Dungeon 2 or Black Recre, one of the 3. And then like a different game that I really like playing. Recently it was RimWorld. I played a lot of RimWorld. Yes, I got it. It's fun. And the DLC came out, Anomaly. So that was cool. I'm still not through with the DLC, so I'll probably gonna return to RimWorld eventually, but for now I think the RimWorld I've played enough. And now I'm burnt out, because I was playing like 3 to 4 hours every day.
Paths and roads
And that's
bring
not a good idea.
soldiers and
Don't
supplies.
do that. You
Let them
burn out
arrive
very quickly.
unharried.
Faithless. On Guard is very good. Field Scrounger.
Awash in blood and delusion, he bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
Off Guard for Lurker? Nah, not really. NC Compulsive? Hell no. Fading? Hell no. Deadly, Hardskin. Oh, this guy is very good
Tortured
though.
and reclusive,
Goodbye.
this man is more dangerous than he seems.
Goodbye, I'm not spending money on
It
you.
is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
Goodbye. Take another cultist. This is mainly like, his quirks are kind of whatever. But I really want like a person to hold Demon's Cauldron. need to keep Dismas around. Because he's Dismas! Recovery Charm. That's quite good. E-Charm is also very good. But I'm gonna keep my money for now. Salacious Diary would be a very good pickup. Do I have a team? Not really. Or just get Swift Cloak. Guess it's Swift Cloak. A lot of backliners for this team. Still, I want to run Vestal. I have good off-healers in general. So I can still run this team. Just pop in like him. Because I still have like a healing duo, so it's still a solid team. This. Yeah. But recently, or like yesterday actually, I got Barrage Armor. I think it's kind of popular. I've started playing it and it's fun. It's a bit different from what I usually play, but I still like it. That's kind of what I do. I randomly discover like random games, either through like just knowing indie games, and like they shout at each other, and like I just see like screenshots in like the Discords or something, and then I get the game. That happens quite often. But I just have like, I randomly find games and then I like play them for a bit. It's quite fun. Like my Steam wishlist is just crying because it has like 40 games on it.
Corruption has soaked the soil.
Most of, like a lot of them
all
are
good
like
life from these
games that haven't
groves.
come out yet.
Let us burn out this evil.
And I wait for their release, like Rift of the Necrodancer. There was like a demo recently for that. And mainly playing that because I played the
Wealth
first game as well.
measure.
And
Awarded
Crypt of the
to
Necrodancer
brave
is
and the foolhardy alike.
a very good game. Very, very good game. We hit here, so therefore we can guarantee a kill. Nope, you can't. Forgot to quickly some list. That is what it is.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
God. That's not guaranteed. It was a 10% resist. Because I have 140 base. Lose 50-50? Back up. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You're still not ranged though, so...
Decimated.
You pull. Okay, at least no bleed, so that's good.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Would never outspeed a Corpus or Houndmaster. Okay, hard damage. One, good job, Cultist. He's trying really hard. Got up. Fantastic.
A First strike.
That's what I like to see. That's not what I like to see, but it's fine.
Their cursed
Especially if I
champion
dodged out.
falls. As victories mount, so too will resistance. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed.
Spiders and a bad shuffle. That's the mid-roll.
Executed.
That's a
with
33%
impunity.
crit chance on launch. Also forgot to give occultist moves to actually do something, so kind of unfortunate. Spell actually matters because if you did web, you would have done white and not spit, which is a way weaker move. That's quite nice. But web AI or like the spitter AI is just goofy. I don't know what's going on in their brains, but
Press this
it can't be a lot.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
Taking 10 damage of light. It's just not happening. Ooh, good heal.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. This expedition at least promises success.
Do I care about a random positive quirk? Not really. Would much rather just keep my holy water.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Another hallway and a no scout. Oh, perfect. Probably need more than one turn to take one of these out. Now that's bad. That's very bad.
Confidence surges as the enemy
Shouldn't die here
crumbles.
even with a crit. That's the only
A
important part because
hand's
I just
breadth
got him.
becoming unwound.
Nobody can thief past. I wanted to Holy Lands, but Holy Lands leaves occultist open to like Rain of Light hits. Goes through that.
Well struck.
Zero. Perfect. And bleed. You should have. Oh, that's bad. Okay, the minus touch didn't stick, which is important. This.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
This is so sad. Like, lunge is still better than fucking pick to the face. Like, come on now.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. It's a good heal at least. Doesn't matter. Need 10 damage, if possible. Okay, or that. It also works. That's the cultist. I have to stay up front with Grave Robber. Otherwise the cultist might die. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's way better. Keep rolling like decent numbers. I do have liquids unlocked, so maybe I should put that. Probably get floating penalties here. Nope, I don't. This guy!
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Cultist, I'm gonna need you to start like contributing with like your heals, please. Like don't roll 0 4 times. Please don't do that. That's very annoying. I'm probably just camping in this room because I need buffs and I need healing. This bit of stress healing wouldn't go amiss. It's a fight, I can take that. Okay, this is fine. I just need to stun you and not miss the 10% stun resist. Thank you.
Death waits.
Unreal.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Double crit. He outsped plus 5 speed Grave Robber, plus 3 speed. Oh my god. I have no words. Then again, 50%. Let's stay up front. Do Toxin Trickery, I guess. Damage is kind of whatever.
Gently.
Getting more
This
speed
is how a life is taken.
Very good dodge.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
That double crit hurt a lot. Especially because I got outspeed. Because if I didn't get outspeed, I could have outsped, I could have just done Grave Robber and like maybe gotten the kill with launch immediately. The launch does have a 30% crit chance.
Prodigious size.
Didn't exactly want that kill there, but
dissuade the sharpened blade.
If I have the nighttime ambush on these two, not these. Yeah, okay, half Horns Watch, so I can camp.
Circle in the
Okay.
dark. The battle may yet be won.
Swatch. Night moves is very good. Stand tall. Move that. 3 points. Seal.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Three dogs. This should be fine. Especially if they're surprised.
Obliterated.
That's very good.
Eradicated.
That's more like the turn one I wanted to see. That's not, but we can ignore that.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
About 10% HP on that's just what he does. But I do get extra rush, so. Higher balance though.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Okay.
Destroyed.
Yeah, that's what I like to see. Crusader's basically afflicting guaranteed because he's like 2 stress off.
Be gone.
And when he's not 2 stress off anymore, he's 5 stress off. So I guess that's a little better. Oh, come on, you can do that on... Oh, I thought you could do an apprentice. I thought it was veteran only. Oh well.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
That's annoying. Wouldn't have thought if I knew
Another
I could spawn
abomination
large
cleansed
ectoplasm. I thought it was veteran above only, but... This rhythm things. That's pretty nice because I don't have to do the double stun. Fantastic.
Another one falls.
That's a good crit. Okay.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Let's use this and then I just probably run.
Packs laden with
Triple
loot
affliction fights.
are often low on supplies.
Very close to finishing the mission, but the string reward on this mission is kind of whatever anyways. So yeah. Take this.
You cannot learn a thing you think you know.
Gambler. Well, Beast Slayer is good. Waste of. Both of these are kind of whatever. The negatives. Hyromania kind of sucks, but
A fresh irritant to some,
not that big a deal.
a sanguine memory to me.
Eldritch Slayer. Yeah, I'm definitely taking that PD. So need, like,
What
at least
better
an PD at least.
laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Or the Grave Robber. We want to keep the Houndmaster. Sickly is very bad though. Like, a Night Owl is good, but Sickly is bad. King Reynold because he's Reynold. And goodbye, Occultist.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
Speedstone. Kinda want to level up Cove, but Cove sucks. I just don't have enough for that right now. Especially with Demon's Cauldron being basically useless right now, because I don't have the Cultist. So Ruins it is. Read this backline. So I need healing. Probably don't bring A-bomb. This I need a rank 1. Healing on the sim is already rough, so I don't want to bring Shieldbreaker. I will strain my already limited healing even more. You only pray. Right, that's the thing. That was important. We should have bought this first, but we didn't talk about that.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Alright. Wire control. Bracer, Seer Stone, Surgical Gloves, and Dark Bracer, and you can take Forest Bracer. Alright.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
We should take this on the way back.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
Plus 23
Unsprung
stress.
thirsting for
Truly a
blood.
trap moment.
A fortune waiting to be spent. Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Scout, nice. Crit Scout. I have to go down over here. Very good to know. Okay. Medium speed. Unfortunate. Oh, that really hurts.
Confusion, nerves, and
Cautious moment, get outspent twice, and just take like 60 plus prep round. Not prep round, time 1. Prep round is not over here. That's like way.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as
So if I can
death.
act, you take 8, I need 3 more damage into you. Okay.
Destroyed.
That works.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
1 more damage, I can get that from Iron Man or from anyone really. 6 a bit more, so we're going for that. Maybe because there was a crit,
As
so
the fiend
it was
falls,
17.
a faint hope blossoms. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
It's 2 attacks. One. Missing from Highwayman.
Their
Madams.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ventral Greaves are decent, I guess. Got an open slot, sure.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay, I need... Please PD outspeed? Nope. Never mind. At least speed didn't affect him, so that's pretty good. Didn't land on you, but I could probably just stun you. Oh, that's very good. I can probably just kill that now.
Soothed. Sedated.
Okay, PD kills. Never mind, PD doesn't kill.
Press this
Vessel does.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
Stun? Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nice. Should I hit a corpse? Maybe I can heal. Or speed with Vessel.
Great is the weapon
Right.
that cuts on its own.
Now we become truly silly and do my favorite activity, aka going into this hallway and taking out a fight because I need money. Because both of these are like at a point of stress where like, okay, I have to put them into stress relief anyways, so might as well take like another fight. If they have flickers, whatever. This Vessel just doesn't matter. The PD I actually want to keep because I need a PD. I have none. It's quite annoying. Okay, if you outsped on guard Ironman somehow. I don't exactly know how, but whatever you say, man. Nice, got a full stick.
Pharaohs may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Nice. I want these guys up front that first.
Confidence surges as
Nice.
the enemy crumbles. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Very good.
Masterfully executed.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I love having in-game crit rates on apprentice missions. Don't get the disease, please. Okay, thanks. Now we become truly mentally ill and sit here and respawn fights by re-entering and exiting hallways. Because I need more loot, and I can take another fight. This is not a strategy that a lot of people do. Yeah, look at this. Fight and a trap. This is not as good as it gets later, because I can't guarantee like very clean fights yet. I don't have full trinkets, full like parties, like a lot of quirks and stuff. Later on, when I have good quirks, it's over, man. I be spawning like 10 fights after each mission. Need extra loot, man. That's a good stun. Let's heal. Stun again. Never know. This kills you next turn, which I don't actually want, so... Have to heal. Hit it through a post and immediately die. Or deal 3 damage, nothing. Okay. That works. Give it 2 turns, I just sit and wait. Oh, come on.
Clarified in a single strike.
Punished for stalling.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Really annoying because of the stress. But it's fine.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Here I can spawn another fight. I barely took like any stress that fight. It was like 1 crit. If it's a bad fight, I just run away, right? If Shamble appears, I just run. Spawn 1 more up front. Quite nice. So I can get trapped this other thing. So how are you enjoying this episode of some idiot re-enters the hallway 15 times to spawn more fights? It's very entertaining, isn't it? Usually it's a lot quicker because I have speed mods on, but sometimes you gotta do it like this. Pretty sure like both these are hunger checks, yeah. That can also happen. Hey, maggots. I think he's dropped like good loot, but oh well.
Another one falls.
More fights. That's probably not fiction. Oh well. It's time to leave. Never mind, it's not over. We are stuck here.
Anger is
We are not
power.
leaving for the next like 20 minutes from this mission. Especially with that crit. Kill. Oh, huge. Stress healing. Yippee. And I hope bellow sticks. Unfortunately, I just want to time like outspeed you. Get more healing.
The death by inches.
Traps are trapped. Re-stress healing. This is a nice little trick. Just get like more loot from every mission. It's also the reason why like granary is so good, because you get extra food, which means you can do this longer, which means you get a lot more loot. So if you want to build bank, just build granary instead and do this. Optimal gaming. You have to be confident you can handle the fights. And if she afflicted, I definitely would have done this. Well, I wouldn't be doing things right now, but I got lucky there, so that's cool. Pretty sure I spawned hunger checks on like at least 2 of these. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Let's put down the trap and walk through these. Let's probably get at least one hunger check in here. Oh, I just got completely scammed and got 0 fights spawned. And it's another trap on the same tile. Jesus. Can I get like a fight, please? I go on this one, it's gonna spawn one. I know how Darkest Dungeon works. Oh, it's a really bad fight. That's probably an affliction on Vestal. Unless I can stop you, which probably won't happen. Because I don't think Pyroman could... Actually, it can.
Impressive.
Okay. Well, that's good. Nice done. It also means you don't do anything, so that's cool.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
11 damage. Photos instead, get the kill. Yep, that's fine. Perfect. Literal free stalling because bro's stuck in rank 1. I just hope for crit heals on Vestal. We have plus 30% damage. Oh, because of
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, that just immediately kills. Oh well, more loot.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I wonder why he's saying that. There couldn't be anything overconfident I'm doing, right? Like spawning fights in hallways. Like that. Another one. And it's a relatively easy one, power speed, and immediately kill you. Close, very close. I immediately kill him. Very nice. Been this done for like 20 extra minutes, okay? Just because I'm farming fights.
Precision.
AKA the ranged gaming. You don't understand, man. So much extra value. Oh yes. Look at this. If I had a stress seal, you already know I would be here for the next like 2 hours. Closed off one, but oh well.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Let's go spawn a fight in here immediately again. That would be very fancy, could you imagine? Still have 4 food left, so just gonna chill. It gets really funny if you can heal off the hunger penalties in like fights, because then you can just sit there and like infinitely grind like one dungeon. I'm not saying I've done that, because I've done that multiple times, but probably an unhealthy amount, but we don't talk about that, okay? It's the secret strategy that high level players use to get more money and laugh at people that can't progress as quickly because they don't have the loot and don't do this. I want to spawn at least like a second fight. Because there can be multiple fights in the same hallway. I'm gonna show off right now. Okay, just wait a second, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna program like a mech controller, so it would be cool. Come on. spawn now, spawn... There's not gonna be a second fight, it's 3 hunger checks. Never mind, it's not. I'm crying, I got scammed. It's no hunger checks. Bruh! Why didn't any fight spawn? I'm furious. Okay, that's an affliction.
Terrible assault cannot be left on.
Unless you also virtues? Tend to leave after this one. Light stick.
Be gone, fiend.
Kill. Powerful is incredible.
Surgical precision.
Like the best target because everybody else's stress is already kind of low. I also real min max. I would stall this fight out and pass turns with PD to get up to 200 stress. So she loses her affliction, goes down to 0 stress. But
Success
I am not
so
that based.
clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Weak on life,
Room by
sickly,
room,
wounds explode
all
would be
by
kind of nice,
all,
but you are
we
damage.
reclaim what is ours.
Yeah. Decent quirks.
A fresh irritant to some,
Goodbye.
a sanguine memory to me.
Slow reflexes. No. Fading nervous. Eh. Soft. I don't have good justice yet. I might actually take you. You have 2 really good quirks.
You will be laughing still at the end.
Oh, Ray.
At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
Oh hey, the terrible scroll. I don't care about. Toilet paper reference. I'm sure I just made someone mad with that. Stalwart Buckle would be a decent pickup. It will also allow me to like do cove missions. You. Before I do this mission, I'm gonna take a very short piss break. Need to piss. And yeah, I'll be back in a second. Alright, piss break over. Where was I? Right, I was building a team. Fuck off. If you don't want to break these two, because the front line in here is scary, man. E-bomb is decent. I don't have a healer again. Just run the same team. The exact same team. But I swapped out the Vestal. Ooh, and PD has like better equips now, so that's good. That virtue she got really helps. Because that means I can take her again. And some PD. Bigger stuns are much more important.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Very nice scout. More food. You know what that means. More fights spawning at the end of the mission. The measures in here are scarier because of the frontline load guy, he's scary. And obviously Shaman. The Shaman just outspeeds you. But I do have a kill with Highwayman at times, like that.
As the fiend
Like
falls,
that.
a faint hope blossoms.
And obviously like groupers are scary because it's groupers. I don't think I have to explain why groupers are scary.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Nice. Okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
And the stress. Good fight.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Like, it feels so bad, because I know the loot I'm getting is not terrible. But I'm just used to, like, the loot fountains that fucking Black Reliquary gives me for, like, Varrots fights. Like, that shit is crazy. Like, the UI was not built for that shit.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Black Reliquary brain rot, man. It's too strong. Okay, sure.
A singular strike.
Nice, nice. At least a 1-for-1. Oh, I would have stunned all of them.
No, the darkness holds dominion.
Oh, crit.
Black
Perfect.
as death. Eradicated.
Okay! I'm just not even remotely worried about you outspeeding, because you just can't. It is physically impossible. Because of Bello. I really like Bello.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Like, before I played Black Reliquary, I was kinda like,
Never
on
hidden.
Bello, because that's like stick two things, and like, kind of annoying, but... After I played Black Reliquary, like, Bello is amazing. Like, if you full stick, that's very often just an immediate win. Because if you look at Bello,
Terrors
it's
may
basically
indeed
just like
stalk these shadows, but
a lot of
yonder,
what Ballad offers.
a glint of gold.
It's like essentially plus 5 speed on the entire party, and it's essentially plus 6 accuracy on the entire party if you full stick it. You obviously don't get the nice crit on top, which that makes Ballad better, in my opinion, as Ballad is consistent, so Like Very good argument.
Monstrous
For
size
Bello to
has
not
no
be as good, which
intrinsic
I think
merit,
is true. I don't think
unless
Bello is better than
inordinate
Battle Ballad.
exsanguination be
But-
considered a virtue.
It's not super far away from Ballad, right? And that's the important part, because then you are very close to one of the best moves in the game, so... Bello is very, very good. It's crazy that people thought that this was a bad move for a while, because... Oh, you have to stick an accuracy check and a debuff check?
Carelessness
terrible.
will find no clemency in this place.
It's the same with stuns. You have to like stick the stun and the accuracy check. It's the same thing. Bello is just the same thing. Nobody should care about that. It's like a non-factor. Okay, use Bello. Good move. Very good move.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeyman.
Okay, let me stick. Fortunate.
Confidence
I will straight up
surges as
kills.
the enemy crumbles.
I'm now in that spot of Darkest Dungeon where I just start fucking balling through missions like this. Because now I have like at least decent trinket combos.
Unnerved, unbalanced. Their formation is
36% base crit is
Maintain
crazy for
the
Apprentice. Goodbye.
Masterfully executed.
Light Charm.
These
That's a
nightmarish
good pickup.
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Let's heal. That's quite bad. I want to hit this, just because I want to like have a chance to immediately kill you. That's terrible speed rolls. Okay, that's good at least. Crit. Huge.
Decisive pummeling.
Look at that. High woman popping off. Repulse is gonna be a lot weaker in a second, because I really want to go forward like this. Now I have minus 66% damage stacked, which not great. Like it deals very little damage now. This is why you never want to press this twice in a row, but it was still probably worth it, because I would have been able to fix positions. Obviously that didn't quite work out because of uppercut slice, but it doesn't mean that it wasn't the right play.
Power. But death by inches.
Last shovel. Okay, T's out speed. P. Okay, this guy wasted his turn basically, which is huge. Very good. Now we hold bellow sticks. Full stick. Huge. Like Bellow's already really good in base game, and in Black Reliquary got even better, because now Black Reliquary this isn't like a crit receive chance while marked, this is just like a flat crit receive. So everybody just gets like plus 5% crit against people. That shit is insane. Look at this. It's going first. Fucking outspeeding Shaman.
Powerful blow.
Dopamine from this guy. It's insane.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
still sitting at 5 speed, which is easily outbeatable for PD.
A devastating blow.
And the Highwayman, who's just falling. This man, he's just spraying left and right. Just crazy like that. Open Vein versus all Wicked Slice enjoy us when they realize that Open Vein is not a better move, even if you don't land the beat.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
I had a lot of arguments over Wicked Slice versus Open Vein. There's a lot of random
gold,
people, like
trinkets and baubles,
Reddit
paid
and
for
Discord.
in blood.
Steam discussion before I abandoned the place because it's a god-forsaken hole.
Impressive.
Impressive indeed. But I like never run Wicked Slice basically in base game. It's just not worth it.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision.
The plus 10 accuracy that Open Vein offers alone is already good enough. And then it has utility, it helps with stalling. It's just Open Vein is better. Use Open Vein. Don't use Wicked Slice. Even in words. Just use Open Vein. It's a much better move because the accuracy important. Who would have thought it?
The ground quakes.
And if you miss like Wicked Slice once, you have to hit it like I think like 7 times or so, with the bleed on Open Vein not sticking, or like the debuffs not sticking as well, because all of those turn off like the favor into Open Vein more. But you have to hit like 7 times to get like this damage back. You just lost from like 1 miss. And that's not considering like all the stress you could have taken, because you missed like an important target. So, use Open Vein. Do that next turn.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
And
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Could have used Anti-Venom here, I guess. This can't actually kill, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's because of Manslayer. Right? Actually kill immediately. I don't know. Like, he crit for way more in the last mission. Oh well. Some random buff or so. The Shamans also both pass the turn, which is quite good. Because Call of the Sea and Sea Breeze are not Stress Wave.
Obliterated.
Because Stress Wave can just hit you for like 60 stress with one move. It's terrifying. 6 damage.
A dizzying blow.
That is a lot of damage. Okay, as long as I manage to kill you, there's exactly 0 spread to
Great is the
Highwayman.
weapon that cuts on its own.
Because Shaman could have technically thief passed. Which I obviously don't want.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Then they'll target you with that, because I need to stall.
Soothed. Sedated.
That's that store. Yeah. Spawning fights is probably not happening. Because stress overall is too high and the HP is too
Seize
low.
this momentum. Push on to the task's end. At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing. A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
We need another Jester. Paranomania Nervous is kind of really bad. With this, to take another Vestal.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Like, the Vestal have been getting up pretty decent. The issue is that literally everything else is kind of bad. A Cove mission. What do I have? Don't have a lot of people. It's Aventra, it's Aventra. A Vestal? On Master I need a rank 1, it's probably just Shield Breaker. I do have runes. Because I need her to like not... I can't go into Cove because this is too scary. I don't want to go into the Wield, so... Oh, there it is.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
I should have Expose and not Elaskus. I prefer Expose a lot. Well, Expose is great. Expose is a really, really good move. Alright, you definitely get Dark Bracer because it gives you defense. Range check. I guess I can put this on Hellmaster. Take this. I give you surgical gloves. Don't want to lower your dodge. Speed. Forest Press if you have to transform, aka the moment Trample shows up. There's a Rake. Ultimate Preventer. Snakeskin. Yeah. You're gonna upgrade Cry Havoc. Just in case the snakes show up.
Can the defiled be consecrated? Can the fallen find rest?
I have to rewire my brain to know that Exposed isn't like a mid-range move anymore, and you actually move around with it now. Because it's so different in Blackberry Curry. Why is Abel on 50 stress? What happened? Did I miss something? Come on. Shipwrecker, you got outsped by Vestal. Really?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That's a very good crit. This is forces you into like damage up. Pretty nice.
The ground quakes. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
you like stop targeting Shipbreaker, please? That would be quite nice. Even just sitting in rank 4 pressing Absolution the entire fight. I mean, bro, he'll like a lot of stress, so
them no
that's
quarter.
pretty good.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay. Huge.
Secrets and
stun.
wonders can be found in the most
Nice, the ship be in
tenebrous
range for
corners of this
Shipbreaker.
place.
Okay, we just grab. It also works.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Probably stun huge. The corpse.
A momentary abatement. Precision.
Nice.
Power.
Even more stress healing. Look at that.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, holy shit. Book of Intuition. Less party surprise chance. That's good.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Vessel stress is not in a good place, but it's fine, I'm sure. You know, this is probably a quest location. Sometimes you just know. That's the fun quest location. I'm almost done with the mission. Okay, I have to camp in this room, because otherwise she's gonna afflict.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight. An uneasy
watch.
companionship.
Anger management, because it heals her stress. It's the important part.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow
Use
it.
a key actually. We have one left. 3 bone rebel.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Seal.
Executed with impunity. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Definitely continuing. I need to spawn fights, man. I have 12 food left. And only one person is like stressed out. Everybody else is completely fine. I wouldn't actually mind finding a Shambler with this team, I think. Like, Vessel is obviously not a good fight, not a good hero against Shambler, but the other 3 are really good. Especially Aiden.
Be gone, fiend. A momentary abatement.
Time to fish regret heals and press Absolution. I should have waited. You stalled more. It's fine.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Fight, nice. Spawn a second one, sure. Like, spawn like another battle, please. There it is. Three battles. Look at that. Can I get a 4th? Give me another one. Because otherwise I'm gonna assume that these are both hunger checks, which is very possible. Simply get lucky. And get the legendary 5 tile battles in one hallway. Would be very cool. That's what it is. Hunger check. It wasn't a hunger check. It wasn't a hunger checks. Bro. Could have tried this for longer. Yeah, that should be fine for now. Nice.
Indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Kill.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
That sucks.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
It's a 70% stun, right? Yeah. I'm talking about.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Prodigious size alone
Nice.
does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Yes. We'll drop the key. I just swap these two around and equip for Havoc for more stress healing. Spiders, okay. That's unfortunate. At least I didn't get stunned. That's on Abram who can take the hit the easiest. Because he has pretty high range resist.
Another one falls.
That's done you. That didn't stun.
Darkness closes in.
That just
haunting
kills.
the
Okay.
hearts of men.
Nice.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I'm still healing for that 1 HP. It's crucial. Stuck on nobody. Probably stuck on actually Breaker, but just didn't show because she can't be stress healed. Wrong target. Definitely some stress healing done in this one. Definitely your vessel stress, which is the important one.
Soothed. Sedated. Ghoulish horrors
Shovels.
brought low and
This,
driven
this,
into the
all
mud.
of that. Money. The wealth. A fight that has like no enemies. Oh, come on. I hope that I could one-tap you. Ray Rod. Bad one. Every disease.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Yeah, it's real bad.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Okay. Mission's over after this one. Nice. It makes it interesting at the end.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
11k.
This
Pretty good.
day belongs
It doesn't
to
matter.
the light.
Hippocratic is good though. It helps with stalling and
The shuffling dead are silenced.
yeah, this also heals.
We have claimed dominion over the ruins once more.
Hippocratic Arbalest, that's getting taken. Precise Tracker, these are fantastic. Goodbye, Vestal. I
Send
have like
this one to
another
journey
one I can just
elsewhere,
replace you with.
for we have need of sterner stock.
Calm obviously sucks on you, which is why I'm gonna remove it, but Hippocratic is a really good find. Would like to equip to get debuff in it, but I'm just not rich enough. Okay, I'm doing Necromancer. Hell's Harpin is a definite pick, because like there's nothing that can convince me otherwise. Not go here. I guess Hell's Harpin is crazy. This probably a Vestal because it's the only healer I have. Moon Scrounger's a good thing to have. The Crusader. Would like a more disruptive team. Like this. Run this again. It's just riot control again. Look at me. I'm running a different team. I'm so quirky. You just take Stalwart Buckle. Take Dark Bracer. You take Surgical Gloves. Because you care about accuracy a lot more. Nothing defensive that I can really give you. It's both going on you. It's going on you. Can't give a Warrior's Bracer, but losing dodge is dangerous. Shieldbreaker. Also run the higher level Highwayman. Probably should. Just to be safe. Okay, dismiss. I don't have Gallus-Humor. Oh, I do have Bandit Sense. I don't have Gallus-Humor, but I really care about Bandit Sense. That's the important one. Yeah. Let me on this mission would be unfortunate, but I think it's still gonna be fine.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat? A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search.
What's down here? Also helps that I have plus damage in this mission, which that's always great to have. Stun.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Also just got stunned. Holy shit.
Obliterated.
Accuracy, surely you will miss. There's a Servant's Way to prevent point blank. Look at that. It's like I can see the future.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this
shit.
place.
Nice.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Sour Buckle is actually surprisingly good. I've seen a lot of people just underestimate how good this thing is. It's 5 crit on the downside, which is actually pretty solid. And just like as a secondary trinket. It's not like something you can just equip late game, but it's still a very good upside. It is not to be underestimated.
Eradicated. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Okay. That's unfortunate. Stun again. Actually got that. Huge. Okay. I was like, I even got the outspeed on Shieldbreaker, but that didn't quite work.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Decimated.
Nice.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Ooh, nice stress healing.
Annihilated.
This is definitely going on Shield Breaker. I hope this is the defensive buff and
This
not the
expedition
quirk.
at least promises success.
Huge. Fifteen Pro 10 dodge is very good stats. Oh, Beast Slayer ring. That's a good find. Focus on you. You do damage way more than Highwayman. Okay. Probably not the second medicinal herbs. We're now only keeping it for curios, so dropping for more is completely fine in my book. Two more damage which I can get with Vestals.
Executed with impunity.
Nice.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Nice. Okay, heal.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Nice, more stress healing. And it's on Vestal, which is really, really good.
Be gone, fiend. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
It's a good scout. It means I probably just camp in this room, because I know there's not enough fights to lose my camp buffs. Oh, huge. Can kill, but the pull is probably not consistent. He's just disrupt you for the rest of the fight.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Their
Oh my
formation
God.
is broken.
Disgusting.
Maintain the offensive.
Nice, that kills you.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. These
can.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Nightmare? Nope, okay. Less on probably Shield Breaker, because I already have a bit of accuracy on you. Usually I got clean guns as well. Probably do this and Snake Skin. That's a low stats.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I originally didn't even want to play Torchless Bloodmoon, but here we are. It is what it is. Sometimes it just be like that. should probably just kill one of these.
Press
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Okay, that's very
Give
nice.
them no quarter.
Summon Bone Soldier. Okay, that's fine. And again. Oh my god, huge.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Good job with shovels as well. We won't need them.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
Right,
corruption.
time for boss.
Towering, fierce, terrible, nightmare
Very good.
made
Open up.
material.
Okay, that's like the best move.
The ground
Crit.
quakes.
Stun. Oh, unfortunate.
A
It would have been
devastating blow.
I'm just critting everything. Necromancer's just falling over. That's the only move that really matters, because it deals a lot of stress, especially on Torchless, but let's go for full damage into Necro now. Okay, he's done. It's over. Fight's done.
Masterfully
bad.
executed.
Take attack from you. Yeah, you just fall over next time.
A death by inches.
Most dangerous Necromancer fight.
With no living sinew to actuate them, will these walking bones finally fail?
I don't have a key. Are you serious? Oh my god. As I walk back. That is highly unfortunate. But it is what it is, I guess. Should have kept the key.
Packs laden with loot.
That's like
are
nothing.
often low on supplies.
I'll probably go over here and do more fights. Feel confident. I still have enough food I can eat. And should generally be fine. Okay. Come on now! That's highly unfortunate.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I'm a caught here. If I get lucky, I can outspeed them with MP. Nice. Nice, that's a kill.
A momentary abatement.
And I can probably outspeed the Tyrant again, just because of his extremely high speed. A lot of that does come from quick draw or on guard, but it's still very fast. That's very unfortunate.
success so clearly in view? Or is it
Go right here
merely
because
a
these three
trick
can't
of the
be hunger
light?
checks, so not scared about like taking a hunger check. Dude. This dude is standing on the trap! Why isn't it triggering? Where we do this? Obelisk forward and stun you. That kills you. Never mind. Stun and stick.
Ringing ears, blurred vision.
Crit for crit,
The
I guess.
end approaches.
Unfortunately, didn't get to heal again.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
I can't drop anything for that. I don't think I want to keep walking into this last room. So I'm scared of a hunger check. Okay. They're pretty good, especially because I got health happen. Misses the spot, that's bad. The other fight is good though. That plague is bad. Weak grip doesn't matter.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
Crusader, Ruins Fob, basically no quirks. That's very good. Natural is probably getting taken. I need an occultist, so I'm sorry? That's not a real combination of quirks.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
These both suck, but if I remove them I have Luminous on guard. Luminous as well. Like, the shield breakers have just been rolling. Those are some really good quirks. Why am I away from Greenery? 12 busts. I can get 12 busts, right? Yeah, I can get 12 busts. Week 10 Granary it is. That fixes a lot of my healing issues. Like a lot of them. I don't have a Hellion yet, so this is kind of useless until I find one, but... me tell you, when I find a Hellion, that Hellion is popping off. We're taking it on. It's a solid team. It's always run. Surgical gloves, probably power buckle, Elixir stone, dark bracer, beast stone, marvelous. Beast ring. You don't have any dodge anyways, so good. Like, I have a pretty decent stash of, like, this is a very good start. I have really good quirks or trinkets for how early on I am. Like, this trigger inventory is crazy. With a night damage preventer. New yet, so I'm buying that. At worst it will help me later, right? Alright. Wield.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Shambler, huh? This is actually a very good team for Shambler. So, if I can manage to keep my camp right before Shambler, I will do it. I have so many different win conditions against him. And like, if Highwayman just does a lot of repulse damage, I have A-Bomb, could just pop off. Keep Shambler alive, can stun Shambler. There's a lot I can do to win. And there's definitely a team that can take him on. And if I get map with this start already, that would be crazy.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Shambler's in the first hallway. That's annoying.
A decisive pummeling.
I have to do this because I need to move back with Arbalest. The entire team is so fast. Except Arbalest, but...
Masterfully executed. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay.
It's
done.
Devastating blow.
That's very annoying. I don't believe I can actually kill, I'll just tell you. Get a game kill. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. That's not good. Also not good. We'll just kill here. Okay, pull's not bad. Doesn't stress you. Okay, nice. Should be fine here. Nice. Okay. We'll just go and heal for a bit. Look at that stress heal.
Terrors may indeed
-2.
stalk these shadows, but
Incredible.
yonder, a glint of gold.
also have to find a torch if I want to fight Champ up here. So. Might be a limitation. I definitely want to camp. If I get lucky, I can
Nature herself,
get crits
victim
and
to
then
the
not
spreading
afflict.
corruption.
That'd be cool.
Malformed
Probably should have camped.
with misintent.
I can cope about my misplays. Okay. If I don't get crit, these don't do any stress, so that's what I'm hoping for. Okay, no crit.
Destroyed.
Very good. Stress heal, but it's fine. Enough. Yeah, that's infliction.
To a killing blow.
That's unfortunate. Punished for the spare of not camping. Oh well.
Well struck.
Skills you. Use the damage because I can't take that much speed.
Sedated. This expedition at least promises success.
This is unfortunate, like there's nothing I can do about that. That does not though.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Unfortunately, I've done it with you. So you have very bad resist. Yeah. Okay, he's just touching everything.
Handsome reward for a task well performed.
Alright. If an Arbalest didn't afflict, I would have definitely done Shambler. Like, everybody else is doing so fine, and then there's Arbalest, who's just suffering. Also my last shovel, which is not good. For one more hunger shake. That's quite bad. But I got the good speed order, so I can probably just move forward with you anyways.
Be gone, fiend.
I'll move back with Arbalest. Later. That's fine. Come on, how did you outspeed my Highwayman? How is that possible? Highwayman has like 7 speed.
Executed with impunity. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
That's not great. Mark you. I can't really do anything else. You get a plus 25% extra damage from physical. It's clearly an upside everybody remembers. Sharp. Really care about her getting targets for stress. Now I care because she's very close to heart attacking.
The ground quakes.
That's annoying.
A
That's also
dizzying
annoying.
blow to body and brain.
Hit that again.
Annihilated. Inspiration and improvement.
Okay. Done. I just hope this is like the last fight.
The limbs obey.
That would be cool. Nice.
A time to perform beyond one's
Nice. These stuns are sticking very well. Like Demon's Cauldron earlier on is so broken. Nice, so another guaranteed stun, because it's called a moment. Yep, that's fine. Let's make a crit.
These nightmarish creatures can
Not enough
be
the mission.
felled. They can be beaten.
Of course. Why? What? That's a hard thing
Packs
I'm
full
leaving.
of steel and war. But nary a thought given to the plow. You cannot learn a thing you think you know.
Hot or trot? Gathering sucks, but I only say it's good. Real Scrounger is decent. A lot of good stuff in there.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Kleptomania. Hell nah. What is that? All terrible. No quirks, okay, don't take them. Dark Bracers, what is definitely something I want. That would be a decent pickup for later. Scouting Whistle would be amazing. Another Dark Bracer. Camper's Helmet. A lot of good stuff. What can I sell? Acquire the Dark Bracer. Should be fine. Probably taking Camper's Helmet now because I already have 2 Dark Bracers. Shield Breaker. Ray Vestal, because it's my only source of healing right now. Sado. Yeah. And A-Bomb. Infirm. This. It's rank 2 Crusader, so I do want to get these. Happening, Steady Bracer, Dark Bracer, probably get Speedstone. Yep. It's pretty good. Now, do I have Nightmare Prevention? I don't. I'll probably get that. These two. I won't use them anyways, because I have Dark Bracers now as like my offensive trinkets.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
It's been quite a while since I heard of these voice lines. Haven't played as much vanilla as I thought I did. Yeah, it's like the best of it. I can be very honest. That's a very important crit.
Give them no quarter.
I'm probably swapping these two positions because I do prefer Holy Lands.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint
The
of
background
gold.
isn't great.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Swap these two around. It allows me to do Holy Lands turn 1, which is probably better than whatever One Night Crusader can offer. Holy Lands is nuts. Nice done. I'll probably just start working with frontliners with you. Because like the Fusiliers aren't that big a risk.
The darkness
The cutthroats are
holds much
scary.
worse than mere
They
trickery.
can crit for a lot and they can hit rank 4. Just resting in a moment. Okay, I'm just dodging everything.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Okay. Heal. Probably the corpse here because I don't want stunning penalties.
Pitch of battle.
Full range.
Confidence
range.
surges as the enemy
Nice.
crumbles. The wounds of war can be healed, but never
Oh,
hidden.
that's a good stress heal. truly a blanket fire moment.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Nice. It's like the one target I don't care about the crit heal because he just stress heals himself so well. It is what it is.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, nothing to go down here. Good.
Begone, fiend!
Spread. Just target A1 please, that would be cool. And A1. A dodge is also nice. Disease resist huge.
Another one falls.
I do not want to get diseased.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay, stun. That's fine.
How quickly the tide turns.
We'll just go for kill this Acolyte here. Because I have shield breaker to finish you.
Annihilated.
It's more consistent, but the crit is very helpful because now you're in stun range. Let's go.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Executed with impunity.
Okay, this will kill. Possible. So I take big stress hit.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
It's helpful.
Black as death.
Okay, that's good.
Executed.
Corpses for stalling.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Very good dodge. Alright, drop the
This
citrine
expedition
for
at
you.
least promises success.
Big defense buff. Gonna walk up here. Okay, skills, nice. And I probably just got you as well.
Back to the pit. A devastating blow.
Stun. Didn't kill.
Grievous Endless injury. Palpable fear.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Don't care about the blood.
Success
I
so
can torch.
clearly in view.
Won't do that.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yeah, the fight. Probably camp in here. To clean up some inventory space. And to use stress the vest a little bit.
Sedated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Alright. Zealous speech. There's Lake skin. Yeah. To reward
The match
the
is struck. A blazing
blackmail.
star is born.
Yeah, you're like not a big issue in general. Especially you have like a stress healer.
Cries.
It's just free
Lost
value.
in the darkness.
Yeah, that's fine. The thing I'm worried about is that she starts dying because of the light. So I simply hope that I can stun enough things before that can happen. Nice. We have to go fast here. Very good dodge. And I just try to kill you. Nice. Sway. These snakes have so high speed. It's ridiculous. Why is it so high? So this does count as a hunt torch. Interesting. Alright, time to get ready for the 40 turn heal all of Shipbreaker's stress. Right. Because reinforcements can come.
A momentary abatement.
It's like the main Shipbreaker upside. You just get a free dungeon. You get like a free full heal. to bring Shieldbreaker to bosses. Makes everything so much easier.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
As long as Shieldbreaker doesn't drop to Death's Door, I'm completely fine.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
4 to 7 base damage. Bro. It is because Dark Racer is active, so. Just lower the damage by 10%. Ooh, big heal. This way. Look at that. Always remember, as long as you have like any stress healer, Shieldbreaker Nightmare's Edge is free recovery. It's so free. Look at this. You can use fucking Arbalest to stress heal 3 people down from 200 stress to 0 in this fight. That's how like free this is. It's very unfortunate that this just isn't known, because this makes the nightmares just pure upside. It's ridiculous.
Sedated.
Nice. This wrestling just makes, or crit healing just makes us faster. Same with this, like, snakes just not critting. If it started critting and Crusader stopped like crit healing, it wouldn't really matter. It would just take longer. Hey, nice. It's one person stress it down to 0.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
As long as you can out-heal Snakebite, it's so incredibly free.
Impressive.
I'm gonna start killing you now because pretty close to being done anyways. You can easily just sit here and fully heal your HP if you want to, but I think I've stalled enough. Like 13 stress off from being completely back down to 0. That should be good enough.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Don't need these, because they just reappear in the hamlet anyways. Because the Shieldbreaker things are just quirky like that. Love granary. Eat 3 food, all of my HP returns. If I find a torch, I'm doing that. Forgot to shuffle my team. That's unfortunate. unfortunate. Oh, come on. I just go for the kill.
Momentary abatement. A momentary abatement.
I found a torch.
These
That's
nightmarish
probably
creatures
a bigger
can be
pickup than
felled.
anything else.
They
I
can
found.
be beaten.
I'll leave this here, just in case I go back here. And I don't find a secret room, because if I find a secret room, I definitely want to use it on that. That would be good. It's fine. I have holy water.
A handsome reward.
And I have 2
Task
scales
well
as well. I can
performed.
also use those. Very cool. That's annoying.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Or shouldn't be opening anything because my inventory is completely full. Lost. I have 2 stacks of food, if possible. Oops. Oh, can I get a defensive buff for Shieldbreaker? Right one. Nice. Nice, as long as you hit this should be a kill. Very good.
A death by inches.
Good.
A
And a
powerful
huge.
blow.
Probably stop like another turn. That hit once, twice, so should be fine. Okay.
As victories mount,
This.
so too will resistance.
Fire. Nice. That's a fight. And a trap. I don't have a good trap disarmer. Vessel. Disarm it. Unfortunate. Could have done it with him because he doesn't care about the stress as much, but oh well. It is what it is. Okay. Forgot to like shuffle myself again, but it is what it is. Huge. The 60%. I got.
Well struck.
Kill. Nice.
Slowly, gently. how a life is taken.
That is not a lot. Wow.
Soothed. Sedated. A singular strike.
Alright.
Be wary. Triumphant pride.
I have to remember that I have to
precipitates
pre-shuffle
a
for
dizzy
Shambler.
fall.
Because Vestal being up front would be kind of annoying. Also have to remember to pop holy water. I have no idea how the positioning is gonna work, but I'm just gonna figure it out later. Shuffle is gonna throw a winch into like any plan I make anyways. Alright, Vestal to rank 1, the rest kinda doesn't matter. It's all fine. Should be fine. Yeah. Alright. Shambler time.
The infinite malignity
It's a good shuffle. Because I get Able up front. Nice. Drop stock. Forward twice. Stun maybe? Would have been a bit
Such a terrible
Crit.
assault
It's annoying.
cannot be left unanswered.
nice. Able mode's bad. Take a lot of damage on these already. This is not great. In terms of positioning, but I think it's fine. Do this. Because I need to keep Able up front. It's giving up Able is not a good idea. That's unfortunate. I really hope I could stun that, but it is what it is. That's a good hit. Scroll, that's the blight. Only sticks on Vestal. It's fine. I just plus 51. Oh, because it's plus 17, because it's such a big number. Nice, that's a kill. You are like the buffed up one, which is unfortunate. Crusader's doing a lot. Very good dodge, just keeps your block alive. Actually not as much as I thought I would deal. Definitely not that one. Keeping that one alive is a bit scary. Fortunate. Okay, I probably just transform back here. I'm very close to being done anyways. I actually get it done right here. Nice.
The space between worlds is no
Only
place
need to kill you.
for mortal men.
Like I need like any attack. Alright. Map. Please. I'm praying map.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
That is not map. That is not even a real trinket. Well, sometimes you just get unlucky like that.
Room by room.
But I can't really complain,
all
like I
by
got
all,
really good
we
things
reclaim what
otherwise.
is ours.
Torta's very good. Getting that out of the pool already is something.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Impulsive. This is basically no quirks. Natural sucks. I really want a Hellion because I really want to take advantage of
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful
of my
ally.
it's called what's happened, so I'm just taking this one. Because I know how deck-based stage script works, and I just know it's gonna give me like this one, and afterwards it's gonna be nothing, and complete Hellion drought for the next like 20 weeks. Treasure Storm would be a good pickup. I'm doing profit next time. Yeah, it's just profit. I have a Mad Arms, I don't have Leper. So, no debuffs. Just you. But, I'm probably buying this still. Okay. So be Slayer's Ring. Whatever. 6k left in bank. That should be enough for like a profit mission. But yeah, this is what I'm gonna call the stream for today. Because I'm streaming for 4.5 hours. I only wanted to do like a Blood Moon run and not like a Torchless Bloodmoon run, but here we are. Change of plans, I guess. And I just rolled into like an amazing start. Like this is a fantastic inventory for how early on I still am. Like week 12, this is very, very good. And yeah, hope you enjoyed. Do the usual, leave a follow, blah blah, and probably see you tomorrow. Maybe even later, but probably tomorrow. I want to stream tomorrow again. This file is very promising, so I want to play this. So yeah, have a good day.